I wonder if this works. Oh, yeah. There's no sound, though. Hello. I also have a Sega Genesis Mini, but I don't really use it. But I guess I can, because it just plugs in the same HDMI cable and power thing. I have extra games on here. It kind of works. I mean, I guess it doesn't not work. The annoying thing is, like, I don't think the controller's very good. Oh, I've been playing so much Super Nintendo, I don't know where the start button is on the Genesis controller. And also, like, games that should work with the 6-button controller do not work with all 6 buttons, even though this is a 6-button controller. It's not a Super Nintendo Mini, it's the other one. Oh, normally when I emulate the Genesis, I have the audio at a higher bitrate. Oh no, it's got the mode button on a shoulder thing. The D-pad on this is weird in a way that I am not cool with. And I don't know if it's like a me problem or what. It doesn't seem to do diagonals very well. I mean, this is also the original one. I don't know if they fixed it for the re-release. Oops, 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 oops. Get rid of that. I mean, I don't even think it's like an issue with this particular D-pad style. I think this one is just like not very good. Like, I don't know, I never had an issue when I grew up with this controller. Oh, there's no rewind though on this, which kind of stinks. But it is very sensitive. But I also haven't used this thing more or less since I bought it. Oh, hang on. Or like I bought it and homebrewed it, de-homebrewed the homebrew that the eBay seller had already put on it with a bunch of extra Genesis games, including a port of Angry Birds, which somebody made. But I probably should not be using Project Lunar. I should probably be using the Hackchi or something for it. Or I have to go through all the games and hit the button that says enable 6-button hack for every single thing, which is also kind of a pain in the butt, which I don't know if I feel like doing. Yeah, but like... Oh shit, see, I didn't mean to do that. As far as I remember, the Genesis controller was fine and did not, like, freak out on you like that. Can't even play Puyo. This has got Gabagoobs on it, right? Oh, it's under G. No, it's an old toy. It's the Sega Genesis Mini. I just haven't played it since I bought it. I got the Super Nintendo Mini and realized, like, oh, these games are mostly better. Isn't there a thing here? This has got one shoulder button for reset, which, like, I get that certain Genesis controllers had, but also it's, like, very disorienting because I keep wanting to hit it. And there's, like, no travel on the button, so you could hit it really easily. Oh, this controller is just not good. I swear the controller I had with my Genesis growing up is better than this. Although I also haven't played Ghouls and Ghosts in a while, so... I don't even know why they bothered to sell, like, 6-button Genesis controllers for this thing if, like, none of the games, even the 6-button ones, don't support it. Yeah, the mode button brings that up. The menu. But... it's really hard to change directions, but I think that might be a facet of this game, specifically. Like, you can't go down and then down the other way. Maybe one of the controllers they gave me does not work very well, and the other one's fine. I've not tried both of them. That's probably worse. Wait, oh, the button doesn't actually switch 3 to 6 button. It brings up the homebrew menu instead, and that's why, oops. Maybe. Is there an option for that? Is that what the mode button generally does? Please read this. Okay. I wonder. Oh. The reset button does not reset. Shutting down. I was just gonna play Sonic 3, which only really needs one button. Let's see. I mean, I grew up with a 6-button controller, but I don't remember anything that I used or I had actually using all 6 buttons. Also, I thought there was music in the screen, but apparently not. Nope. That's not an option. I don't know what ES is. I like how all these things have, like, network capability if you could be bothered to plug in a USB Wi-Fi stick. There it is. Oh, it's not the start button. Oh, that's weirdly blurry on your side. What did I do to it? No! Let's see, options. Music. Yes. No, I don't want music when I play Sonic 3. Is it... What is event control? Oh. Fast zone music? No. Wait. I guess it's the special theme. Is it the invincibility theme? I don't remember. Theme event music, Sonic 3, game over, I don't care, continue Sonic 3. Sure. Oh wait, is the competition the PC one? Yeah. Because they didn't have that on Sonic and Knuckles. Gross. Sega, again. I thought the title screen for this was faster. Oops. There's also this button is like super easy to press. Like, super easy to press. No. Also, I've not put new games on this in a long time. Did I not beat it at some point on this? How was your Saturday, chat? Did you sit around and do nothing and water your plants? Oops. Man, I've not actually played Sonic 3 in a while. Spent $30 on dinner and it wasn't that good. I just ate half a dozen pieces of cheese babka instead of eating dinner. Thanks, depression. Or whatever it is. But like it's homebrewed, so it should... I don't know. I just want all 6 buttons on the Genesis controller to work so I could play the Genesis port of Cave Story and not have to keep pressing A to shift through the items. Also, the worst part of replaying Sonic 3 and Knuckles is the constant compulsion to get all the emeralds every time. Like, it's fine, I don't mind Blue Sphere, but god, have I played a lot of Blue Sphere. Also, I never messed around with the Sonic 3 beta. I've just watched videos, or watched the Hidden Palace video, where they're unleashing it and the chat's going crazy at the Michael Jackson music. Which game is my favorite casino zone? It's Sonic 4. I don't know. None of them. I guess Sonic 2, I mean, what are the choices? Sonic 4 has got a casino game that or casino level, but I never played that. Heroes has a casino level, but nothing in that game is good. Is there a heroes level in Shadow? Yeah, no, Casino Night in Sonic Adventure is my favorite one. What happened to the ring? But wait, what? Well, just kill me then. Yeah, I'd forgotten about Adventure. Adventure's the best casino in Sonic. I mean, they had a bank in Sonic Adventure 2 that's like a casino. There's a bunch of literal dollar bills floating everywhere. God. What was the name of that security hall, I think? Did anybody actually do that level legitimately? Like when you're... I guess you're always playing it as Rouge. I was like, oh, these doors are locked. You have to find the seal to unlock them so you can get the emerald. Like, or you could just constantly reset until the doors you need are unlocked by default and not have to go and pull the switches to open them. Which I never did, because I could not figure it out. And when it's like, get all the emeralds within this much time. It's like, I can't be bothered to find them. I mean, I can find them, but I don't want to open all the doors, so I'll just keep resetting it until they're in the open ones. I mean, I got all A's, both in real life and on my emblems, so I did figure it out, but I kind of want to play Sonic Adventure 2 again as well. Like, go all out on it. Yeah, and I have it on the Dreamcast, which makes it extra cool. Like, all A's exist in physical space. But I kind of want to play Sonic Adventure 2 and, like, go all out with it. You know, get most of, if not all, the emblems. Have a Chao that I care about. Bring Tails to the Dark Chao Garden and then have him drown, because he's too short. Oh god, I named them in Sonic Adventure 2, and you had to put them on the VMU to do that. So like if you didn't, you know, if you could not be bothered to pay up for like the watch batteries that thing took, and your VMU was always dead on batteries, and you could not put your Chao inside and bring it to school or the bathroom or whatever, like you were never going to name that Chao. I don't know why they did it that way, but they did. Is there anything in this? No. Sonic Adventure 2 is really good. I really like the original Sonic Adventure as well. I think 2 is probably the better game. It's the one that I liked more as a child. I think I kind of like Adventure 1 more as an adult just because of the aesthetic of it. I think it definitely plays worse. I like how in Sonic Adventure 2 you're always getting points for doing stuff. No matter what you're doing, someone's always saying it's jammin', and then they give you 400 points. But the Sonic Adventure aesthetic is really good, and like the lighting in that game is, you know, surprisingly nice. I don't know if they like replicated that in Adventure 2, but it's got good vibes. It doesn't matter what my opinion, what the arc of my opinion was with Sonic Adventure. I could play it and get to the point where it's like, oh, this is kind of not that great. But you know what? It's still great. It doesn't matter what I think. Oh, I screwed that up. Because it's not Sonic Adventure's fault, it's my fault. I failed Sonic Adventure. Yeah, and it's the DX version. Like, who cares about that? Is there a thing up here? If I were Sega, I would put a big ring here, but I guess they just put a one up. Oh, there's not. The worst thing about Sonic Adventure is that they make you fight Chaos 4 like 17 times. Everything else about it is perfect. What did I not like about Sonic Adventure when I first played it? Or played it on stream, at least. Like, at what part did it fall apart for me? The mouth flaps are great. That's how I talk to this day, which is why I don't have a webcam. So you don't see, like, my mouth and eyelids wildly gesticulating all the time. Is there anything up here? Oh, another one up. Oops. God, I haven't played Sonic 3 in a while. Not that it's a very difficult game, but... Oops. No. Yeah, they should have made Sonic's mouth even more wildly animated with the power of the GameCube. Oh, I'm not dead. Also, I love how Sonic 3, I guess, and Knuckles, looks. Like, what even is the background of that level? It's great. And it's got that same kind of aesthetic that they have in Knuckles Chaotix, where it's just random 90s shapes. Except that's a bad game. Yeah, I think as a kid I never actually beat that bonus stage where you're like on the electric orbs and you have to launch yourself upwards. Oh, it was still there. Of my plants today. Brought them outside and watered everyone. I have to beat this boss, but if you go to the R Citrus subreddit, you can see the post. Thank you, Tails. That's good enough. Appreciate it. Forget. Does this ROM hack let you control Tails, like, up and... Oh yeah, you can. You did it. Oh, god damn it. It's too bad they didn't let you do that Tails thing in the original game, where you can just hold up and make them carry you. As a kid, when I had to do any of that, I had to like pull the second Genesis controller out. It was a third-party one by a brand called Performance, which I don't think exists anymore. I think it had like a checkered flag on the logo. Only one of the buttons worked, which I think was the A button. And it doesn't really matter, like, for Sonic. But for anything else, it's like not a very good controller for playing Streets of Rage. Yeah. You could play Sonic with an Atari controller. Plugs right in. Does Tails come back? Oh, there he is. I was hanging out with somebody earlier who vehemently insists that this is called Hydrocity instead of Hydrocity, which it is. I mean, it's not Hydrocity, it's Hydro City for sure. She's like, no, if it's Hydro City, it would have a space, but no, that's dumb. Hydrocity is a dumb word. Which is to say, it's not a word. Like, there's a bunch of established cities in the Sonic canon. There's Genocide City, probably some other ones I can't remember. Anyway, it's Hydro City. Yeah, and Sonic 2 Beta had Genocide City Zone. That was not, like, at all finished. You just load it up and immediately fall to your death. And I think it might have become Metropolis Zone. Oh yeah, Crisis City. Wait, that's Shadow? Oh, 06, that's right, yeah, the whole city's on fire. Mental Breakdown City, yeah, that's where they sent me. Couple weeks ago. Oh yeah. That tornado's carrying a car! Oh, I'd completely forgotten about that. But there have to be more, like, cities in Sonic. There's Radical Highway, and ostensibly the highway goes through, oops, a city. No, it's not Station City. It has to be something city. Cause like, it's gotta be Hydro City Zone. It's not Hydrocity Zone. That's just not an opinion you are allowed to have, and it's not even like an incorrect opinion. It's just like, you know, arguing the sky is a different color. You know, it's like 1 + 1 = 5 kind of nonsense. Yeah, it was just called Hydro City, but like then it flooded. You know, it's like in Wind Waker. We're still calling it Hyrule, not calling it Hydro-Rule. I'm the dev for Sonic 3. I played it a lot, therefore I made it its Hydro City. Hydrocity does not sound cooler. At all. What do you... No. Use Hydrocity in a sentence. It's like, oh, this bottle of water is real full of Hydrocity. It's like a adjective for how wet something is, but like wet and radical at the same time. No! Oh, I thought I killed it. All the mini-bosses take 6 hits, and all the Robotniks take 8 hits, and it's such an arbitrary amount. Do I drown here? Do I immediately drown when I go to Act 2? Oh, no, they filled me back up. I think Sega is a bunch of cowards. The people at Sega. Oh, good, okay, so that does have the spring there, which they had in Sonic 3, and then in Sonic and Knuckles they removed it and put a 1-up monitor there. Which, like, the idea of having this giant wall chasing you that you're desperately trying to avoid, and then you get to a wall and you don't see what's on the other end, and it's just the spring that bounces you back, is really funny, personally. It's like a Mario Maker level. And then they patched it out in Sonic and Knuckles. Because they're a bunch of cowards. How did you never get past this as a kid? Oh, you can just brute force any Sonic game. None of them are hard. Which is a shame, because I'd like to be, you know, impressive at Sonic, but, you know, it's like, I don't know, being impressive at fill in the blank with something that is not impressive, because I can't come up with any. I'm very out of it today. I don't know why. I didn't sleep hugely great last night, so we'll blame that. Oh, it's 10 rings. That was worth it. Also, it's wild to me how much better, like, all the Sonic games are on the Genesis compared to, like, nearly every other Genesis game. Like, the level of polish and care and just how good everything is. It's just heads and shoulders, or head and shoulders? Heads and shoulders, I don't know. Whatever it is. Leagues better than most Genesis games. Whereas, like, your average Super Nintendo game is kinda okay compared to your average Genesis game. Which pains me to admit, but oh well. Bye, Tails. I gotta play, what is it, Monster World 4? The unreleased one that came on this thing. Yeah, Sonic's great against dandruff. Do you think Sonic's spines have dandruff? Like little blue bits of Sonic that he's constantly rubbing off his arms. Do you think when Sonic does a spin dash, he leaves a trail of dandruff? What is Sonic's shoe size? Surely that's, like, established canonically. But I feel like looking that up is a minefield. Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
What is Sonic the Hedgehog's shoe size?
Okay, I found this on the web for what is Sonic the Hedgehog shoe size.
Sonic
Check it out.
Shoes for Boys on Amazon. Let's see, so... Sega Amusements in 2015 tweeted a picture of Sonic's foot and says, "What size shoe do you think Sonic is?" And somebody replied and said, doing a little bit of 3D calculation, he wears a size 12? Does he? And then there's like a discussion in the comments as to whether or not Sonic's feet are shaped like eggs or not. Yeah, it seems like they ought to be bigger than that. Like, do you see how long his feet get when he's running fast in Sonic Adventure? How big is Sonic? He's like 2.5 feet? I don't know. It's like a little man. What if Sonic were like man-sized with human proportions? I guess we already had Sonic Man in 06. That would just be Sonic. Remember when I was the owner of the Sonic community on Twitch? Yeah, I remember when Twitch was good. And I controlled both the Sonic the Hedgehog community and the Depression community. And now I control nothing! Now I just controlled for experimental groups in the lab. It's a good sound. This game has a lot of good sound effects. Oops. Yeah, and I don't want to like tag the stream with Depression. That seems way lamer. I want to be part of the Depression group. I want to own Depression. Change the banner to various images of sad men. I bet there was a big ring in there. Somewhere. If you hold left enough. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, my foot's falling asleep. I think it was that Van Gogh image for Depression, which was the same one that I used in literally every single one of my grad school talks about Depression. Oh, it's not. Oh yeah, and the Sonic image was good. All the community images were good that I had control over. I would never make bad community images. That's why they should just have me run every website, and when I can be bothered to update it, I will do a good job. I'll say, wow, what taste and foresight in making this banner image. It's me, Depression PhD. Save me, Tails. No, I blew it. Oh. Almost have all the emeralds. Also, all the bosses in this game are pretty good. A thing that I didn't like with Mania and like that Hidden Palace bonus stage in Sonic 2, the mobile game, was that they have a number of bosses that just have really irritating cycles. And it's like, you can only hit them when we say you can hit them, and then you have to wait for the next one. Whereas in this game, if you could just keep wailing on Robotnik, like, good job. More hits for you. You know, you could jump off the bombs. That's why they're there! feel that people don't like Marble Garden Zone that much. I do. Mostly it might just be the music. Also, sorry, I'm having a hard time talking. Maybe it's the sleep. Maybe it's the lamictal. Maybe I'm dying of brain rot. Oh, the remainder of the water spout's really hard to actually get a hit on. Or maybe not like really hard, but you know, it's like a bonus hit if you can be bothered to do it. Doesn't really stay around long enough. Did it. Now Sonic can be supersonic. Oh no, there's one more. I thought that was all of them. If this were the first game, it would have been all of them. But just like the first game, having 6 emeralds does not actually do anything for you, so... Checks out. Huh? Oh, okay. I don't think I ever got all the emeralds in the original Sonic. I don't even think I've done all the special stages. Are there only 6? Or like if you fail them, did they come up with new ones? And there's like 12 or something. No! Valued continues. Oh, just value the level select code. Is it 14, 65, 9, 17, or 13, 65? One of those. If I heard the music, I would know. Ouch. I think it's 14. Chat, what is your opinion on Marble Garden Zone? What is your opinion on the music, specifically in Marble Garden Zone? I think it's great. I think the stage is cool. Mostly because of the music. It is not the worst zone in Sonic 3. I have to do the full ranking. One of these days, I'll monotone it. Make a list of all the 2D Sonic levels and how they rank in relation to each other. Is Ice Cap the worst? No! I don't know. I don't know where Ice Cap would fit. I mean, Ice Cap, again, Ice Cap has got, like, Sonic CD syndrome. Like, the guts of it aren't that great. Like, again, it's a sandwich that's really held together by the mayonnaise. And in this case, the mayonnaise is just the soundtrack. Sounds like a pretty average Genesis tune. Oh, buddy! Like every other song on the Genesis sounds so much worse than this. This is like AAA tier Sega Genesis music. It's not a Gems Driver Sega Genesis game. I don't think there's anything here. It doesn't give you like the auditory sensation that you're chewing on tinfoil, so it cannot sound like Sega Genesis music. How's it going? I don't know, it's going. I'm bored, mostly. Oh, there's a big ring up there. No, Sonic, no! Tails, please. Oops. Oh, wait. That's a oh, I thought you'd go like that. No! Tails, there's a big ring, we have to get it. I have to get it. Because if I get this big ring now, it means I don't have to get the other ones. He's using his stamina when I don't even have him. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, no. Oh, man. Tails. No. I feel like that should have worked. Grab me. Yes, there are other big rings, but this is the one that I want. Grab it, grab it, grab it, no! He just copies my moves. Why doesn't he just... Wait, was I standing still for a second? No, probably not. I'm just doing that. Can I stand on... No, I can't. Oh, okay. There, problem solved. First try. Oh yeah, this one. Should change my phone ringtone to the sound of Sonic dropping a bunch of rings. Except I'll make it the one where there aren't enough audio channels and it just cuts out midway. Oops! My bad. Be better as a notification sound. No, it's like Sonic 1. I just keep jumping on spikes and losing all my rings. Oops, 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 oops. Where are they? No, no, no. Maybe? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, no. Not that way. Oh, there. Wait. There's another 4. Oh, there they are. That's a good sound. Whatever noise that is. That spinny thing. A lot of good sounds in this game. Like the lasers in this game specifically are really good. Yeah. Oh, good. I'll let you go in and out. So in case you get tired of hearing the theme or just want to be mortal again. See, I was going to take damage there, but no, I didn't. Did they fix a thing where he's missing a frame in his animation? I think they did. Or maybe that was Sonic 2? I think it was Sonic 3. Where he only flashes between, like, 2 different frames while super because of some game glitch. Oops. Also, I don't even know if this is ever confirmed to be a Supersonic theme or just, like, a thing. Unused music track in this. I wonder what the beta does. Well, I mean, it should have been easier to, like, make decent Genesis music. That does not sound like farts. Like, there is that video that came out, and I'm sure you saw, where it's about the Gem sound driver and what it's like to compose new music for the Genesis, and the whole point of it is the guy's trying to say, like, look, they're not all farty, and to prove it, here's an original song that I wrote, you know, today, with this driver that runs on the Genesis, and he plays you the song, and it's, like, as farty as any of the other ones. I don't know what the x86 sound chip sounds like. Is that like the... like... Capcom arcade board stuff? Is that like the Gaba Goob sound chip? Where it's like weirdly clangy? I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put things. My brain's not cooperating. Oh, thanks, Tails. See, Marble Zone is cool. Or Marble Garden Zone. Look at that background. Look at how good that looks. The little spindly things of grass. Yeah, brain's on strike. Don't tell anyone I've not been paying my brain fairly. No, Sega should have put in, like, hardware sprite rotation capability into the Genesis, and then just had it make, like, no sound. Have it come with a voucher for, like, a free Craig CD player from Radio Shack. And, like, you just put the headphones on. Have it come with a little, like, cue screen, like a silent movie, and it just lists the sound effects there in words. And every time you do something in a game, you look over to the other monitor to see, like, what's currently happening in terms of the audio. Get amazed we don't have to care about any of that nowadays. Yeah, nowadays it's so boring. It's like, oh, which AMD chip, what variation of the same AMD chip did they use in these consoles this time? Oh, it's that one. Oh, you mean the PS4 and the Xbox are just the same? Essentially, yep. I don't know what they are now. It's the 5 and the Xbox One X still, maybe? don't think the 5's been out that long. I don't know what the Xbox thing is, though, because the branding got all weird. Like, I think it's way more uninteresting how everything just ended up being the same hardware. Like, what are nerds in the future going to argue about on their future message boards that they explore with VR? Man, they should have called it the Xbox Me. Or like have a throwback. It's like, oh, the Xbox 98. But not 98 SE, so like controllers are not reliably hot swappable. Shouldn't that XP stands for experience? I guess you did know that. It's like a video game. I don't know why, I thought it stood for something else in the context of Windows. But no, it doesn't. I thought it was like extra something, I don't know. I don't know what I thought, but I didn't think it was like specifically experience. No, yeah, could have been the Windows PP, you're right. No, but like XP has to stand for something else other than experience, right? What did I think it stands for? Stood for? I mean, not that I'd expect you to like Magic School Bus explores the human body, go inside my brain and find out, but like there's another thing it's short for, right? That's not extra P. It's Windows XP. It comes with another P key for your keyboard in the box. Hey Siri. What does XP stand for?
XP means experience point or experience points.
No. Hey Siri. What else does XP stand for?
XP means experience point or
No.
experience points.
It says that's the gaming definition. I want like the layperson definition. Like a copy of whatever Oxford English Dictionary that's not opened by somebody with Cheeto dust on their hands. Gotta look this up. I thought it stood for something else, and I can't think of what it stood for, and now I feel like I'm going crazy. Have I ever played Marble Blast Gold? I don't think so. What does XP... No, not what does XFL stand for? XP means experience points and Microsoft Windows operating system. Great. Cool. According to Acronym Finder, it means extreme programming. It means cross-platform, huh? It's like the cross button on PlayStation. Expansion, that's what I think I thought it stood for. Like Windows XP, it's like the expanded version of Windows. Extreme performance, Xenon processors, explosion proof, Experian, Christus. I don't know where the P comes in there. I mean, I get the X for Christ. Extended play, experimental pilot, cross-polarization, xanthogranulomatoous pyelonophrydis, extreme prejudice, or extreme paramilitary. Yeah, I'm just gonna load up my new computer. It's got extreme paramilitary on it. Press X for Christ. See, what a good boss. And it's got software scrolling. Look at that sprite go to the background. Look at it. Look at it, it's actually scaling. Nobody thinks that's cool, but I think that's cool. It's like very, very few Genesis games had any sort of sprite scaling done in software. Which means very few had sprite scaling. I always thought the Michael Jackson tracks in this were pretty good, except for the fact that they, like, do not have an Act 2, really. Like a bespoke theme for Act 2, at least. They sort of change it, but it's mostly like, oh, we'll remove this instrument for this part. Maybe. Also, Sonic 3 is a downgrade from Sonic 2 because Sonic only has, like, 2 different I'm falling sprite animations, whereas he had 3 in Sonic 2. And I think having 2 does not adequately convey how much peril Sonic is in. I think they're fine. I don't think they don't fit. I think if, like, this were Sonic's aesthetic, and he's like, Sonic, the hip-hop hedgehog, then, like, that would have been pretty good. I mean, maybe it wouldn't have, like, would have been a lot hokier in the year 2023, but, like, I don't know. I like in Sonic 3 where they say, hey, and come on. What if in Sonic 3 they just did not have Sonic, and this is just the sequel to Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, and you just play as Michael Jackson? And you do the blue spheres level, and when you get all the blue spheres, then a kid comes out and says, Michael! Michael! Can somebody make that a ROM hack? Can I just play as Michael Jackson in this? Michael Jackson Fast Walker. No, come on! I got 2 jackpots. Good, great, kill me. I don't have any money. Nothing matters. Does Robotnik run the casino? Like, he does, right? Like, Casino Night Zone... Does Robotnik own the zones? Like, is this Robotnik's carnival? Like, if he has a boss stage, he's the boss of, like, Carnival Night. He's the boss of Casino Night, etc., right? Like Sonic, like Robotnik owns a casino, he owns the ice cap. One of them at least, maybe both of them. I mean, I guess he doesn't own Angel Island because Knuckles owns Angel Island. Or like the Echidna people from the Sonic Adventure flashbacks own Angel Island, but... Like, is Robotnik just really wealthy in land? Because he owns a lot of acts? He just wants to run a carnival and Sonic's coming through here, screwing it up. No, I'm telling you, like, as I got more into science, I realized Robotnik has never done anything wrong. He is a humble doctor who wants results and is thwarted by a really irritating rodent, and you know, we've all been there in the field, so... You know, and then he tries to get out of science and be a humble carnival owner to make the kids happy, and Sonic doesn't even let him have that. He pops all the balloons, and when Robotnik turns the lights off in the second half of the stage, when he has Knuckles turn the lights off, Sonic then turns the lights back on, ensuring that Robotnik has a massive power bill that he can't afford to pay anymore, and then they have to shut the whole thing down. I'm sure humble's the right word. Yeah. I mean, he only has one spaceship with his face on it. He could have two. He ruined his egg score. This mini-boss only takes 4 hits because they realize it's a Pan Labutsky. Where does the thing pop up, do you think? Oh, up there. Yeah, like every time you write a grant proposal, you're always trying to talk about, like, this is the impact it's going to have on this disease, you know, with the subtext of etc., and improve quality of life and humanity as a whole. But what if you think you can better improve humanity just by, like, taking over, and you write a grant for that? I mean, who are we to judge Dr. Robotnik? Maybe Robotnik Land is better. He got the funding for it. I'm sure he made some good graphs, had some good, like, preliminary data on it. Oh, that says his ESG score, not his egg score. Sorry, I can't read. Nor speak, apparently. Oh, well, not getting that. But, like, look how wealthy Robotnik is. He just leaves rings out for everybody, and yet... Like, what, that's a bad thing? Like, we'd be worse under his rule? Or, like, you can just go out on the street with money? I mean, truly, Dr. Robotnik is the Robin Hood of the Sonic franchise. Throws you a free carnival, and also pays you to attend. Gives you fire shields, no questions asked. Yeah, Sonic is against universal basic income, which is why he's got to destroy Robotnik. Get all those rings for himself. You notice when Tails gets a ring, he just gives them to Sonic. There's no, like, Tails ring counter. Took the power from the streets that one time. Yeah, well, that is Robotnik taking a stand against fossil fuels, which were used to power the roads in Sonic Heroes, probably. I know Carnival Night Zone is supposed to be iconic, but also I don't think it's, like, that good. It's fine. I don't know. Like, the second half's kind of whatever. That's a good sound. I really like that bumper sound. It's good. It's very like SimCity 2000 dude making it with his mouth. Yeah. Well, they established Robotnik as the villain in the next Sonic game because he's trying to get Sonic to invest in crypto and makes him run through blockchain zone. Oh. God, look at how many Ferris wheels are in the background. I can't tell what I'm looking at. Big circles that have like a thing, like speedometers. Clocks. I'm assuming it's just a really big carnival and it stretches all the way back there. Clocks are just speedometers for time. Are they? I want a clock that's just like the rate of time passing and it always just says 1 second per second. It's just a line. But like, should time go faster, then I'd know. Background fireworks in Casino Zone. There was no Casino Zone in Sonic 1, and in Sonic 2 there were not fireworks. I don't think. Yeah, I want one of those Majora's Mask clocks, because to me, I don't even know if this is, like, accurate to Majora's Mask, but I always thought... Oh, there's nothing in here? I always thought every single clock in Majora's Mask was, like, connected via gears in some convoluted way to the clock tower clock. Because they all had that same art style. So I figured they all were just running off of it. Yeah, Majora's Cog. I mean, it makes sense to me. Why would they make the clock tower so big if, like... You know, no one's wearing a watch. Well, Is the Curiosity Shop man wearing a watch? Did I think that was the simplest possible explanation for all the clocks? No, I thought it was one that made sense, because they all have the same art style, therefore they're all maybe connected to the same bits. And they all have like a lot of extra little gears attached to them. So I assume Clocktown Zone, Clock Zone, Clocktown, that's what they called it. There's no zone. I assume that was just there to power the clock. With like a bunch of axles and gears and other bits to just, you know, have everyone's watches synced up. It's not my imagination, it's fact. It's not lore, it's in the instruction manual that I wrote for the game. But what is your idea? Oh, it's just a clock and it's not related to the other clocks in that game? They're all linked! And that's not even a Zelda pun. Specifically, Tails, bring me up here. Did you know you could do this? No, I'm kidding, there's nothing there. Unless... Oh, wait, I'm not hypersonic. I roleplay as a scientist. I did some gamer immunohistochemistry, which is to say, it's RGB. Here, I'll try to show you. Oh, it's 11:11. Make a wish or don't. Octoroks are aliens. No, that's... Why would you think that? The aliens obviously look like the aliens. The Octoroks were in Ocarina of Time, and they did not have aliens then. The clock thing makes sense. I'm gonna have to Google this now. Are all the clocks in Majora's Mask related? Connected? I'm not gonna show you the answer, but everyone says yes. Yep. 20 pages, and they all say yes, that is the case. Here, I'll show you stuff. I should link one. I don't need to. Don't worry about it. I told you the fact. I have a PhD. Do you dispute the facts of a doctorate? No. Here, I did this at work. Check out this hot RGB immunohistochemistry with 3 separate fluorophores. Bam! Oh, it's so low res. I sent my bosses a different image, but that would involve logging back into my Harvard email, and I'm too lazy. Oh, God. So, it's really hot at work. This is how hot it is at work. It's 90 degrees. They don't have the air conditioning on, and it's been really warm recently, and it's 90 in the cubicle area, which, I don't know, sounds like a euphemism. Like, oh, touch me in my cubicle area. But no, it was really warm, and we had some leftover dry ice from some experiment that we were running where we had to keep the virus on dry ice, and we got fan/swamp cooler. Oh, it's a GIF and it doesn't show up. We got the fan, which is also a swamp cooler, and a box of dry ice. Just kind of trying to keep it colder. I bought googly eyes for it, but I haven't had a chance to put them on yet. So anyway, he's our new friend, trying to keep the office not 90 degrees. I did that in the microscope room, and it worked pretty well, and got it from like 90 to like 78, but then I think there might have been a buildup of carbon dioxide. So that I propped the door open. Well, no, we had already used the dry ice. We would have just let it sublimate out on the bench top, had we not just done that. What else? This isn't related to me, but I was watching a video of somebody who has like 6 parrots, and then they all cuddle him at once, and I thought that was good, so I took some screenshots of it, of this guy just hugging a bunch of parrots. I guess I did that at midnight instead of sleeping. Yeah, I was gonna post the citrus image. Oh, hey chat, what's your favorite genre of music? Is it prog? Ha ha ha. I'm just going through my Google photos of things I took photos of. I'm not a citrus influencer, I just happen to grow citrus. Oh, I found out that the Mario Brothers movie has sex and nudity in it because a gorilla teases a man about flirting with a woman and tells him that she would never fall for him, which is... You should not let your kids see that. Any of this gorilla-based entertainment. What else? Here are some brain sections I mounted. I don't know why I took pictures of this. Let's see. Oh, I bought the best brand of googly eyes I could find on Amazon. Taob, the one and only baby, which I did not realize was the brand name until after I bought it and looked to see when it was shipping and realized I had purchased the one and only baby. I think it was like $7. Here's my turntable setup again, and my copies of Goodnight Poon Poon, of which somebody is borrowing now, so now Poon Poon does not have a beak, because I lent her the first 3 volumes. What else? It's just a picture of me on the couch, not looking very good. Let's see. Okay, it's gone now. There's a picture of, I don't even know, somebody reviewing the Beach Boys. They gave it 3 stars because they like the Beatles more. This person has a really good review of Pet Sounds, actually. Let's see if I could find it. Like, this review is kind of whatever, but... Let's see... Apparently, like, the modern vinyl pressings of Pet Sounds are bad and, like, uniquely fucked up. Like this Amazon review, it's like, take it out of the sleeve and oh no. It's like it's been run over. Also, it got a lot of negative reviews because apparently, like, some copies have the Pet Sounds album sleeve, but have, like, the Beach Boys Christmas album in the inside, which is kind of funny. Good Vibrations was not on Pet Sounds, but... Yeah, here, this is a good review of Pet Sounds. By Jalen Hag with 2 A's. I think I rated this review as helpful. I fail to see what's so great about Pet Sounds. Pet Sounds is my 4th Beach Boys CD that I have bought and listened to. The more I listen to Pet Sounds, the more I like the Beatles. In my opinion, Pet Sounds does not hold a candle to any Beatles album. Pet Sounds has some unique instrumentation on the songs, but whoop-de-doo. Wouldn't It Be Nice, Sloop John B. and God Only Knows are the only upbeat feel-good songs on this album. God Only Knows is not an upbeat feel-good song, but okay. I do like the instrumentation on Here Today and the subject matter of that song. I cannot make you think like I do about Pet Sounds, but I can share with you why I wrote the way I think the way I do about Pet Sounds. By the time Pet Sounds came out, the Beatles had wrote two movie soundtracks, A Hard Day's Night and Help, and starred in both. Consider the songs I Wasn't Made for These Times, Brian Wilson, and Help, John Lennon. To me, I Wasn't Made for These Times is sung by a conceited person who perhaps thinks a little too highly of himself, whereas Help, although an upbeat tune, is a cry for help in that person's life. Parenthesis, I can relate to the song Help many times in my life. Now let's look at a song on Revolver called Taxman. Read the lyrics of Taxman. If you work, pay taxes, and at least once a year, parenthesis, as I do, pay a tax service to figure out your taxes, 0. I honestly believe you can relate to this song. I do! John and Paul had two voices that were made for each other, and either one was a good vocalist on their own. Mike Love's voice was no John/Paul or even George or Ringo. Parenthesis, George or Ringo could stand on their own as well. No close parenthesis. I could go on, and I welcome debate on my thoughts. The 4 stars are for the stereo/mono tracks and the informative booklet. By the way, I own all The Beatles remastered CDs, and they are head and shoulders above any remastered CD I have heard so far. I like that she can relate to the song Taxman because she also pays taxes. That's really good. Anyway, it's a great review of Pet Sounds. Here's my lemon tree. It's flowering and smells good. Here's my orange tree. It's flowering and smells good. Here's my blue secondary donkey anti-goat antibody that we got in 2017 and still works. Here's when I voted in a chess.com Twitter poll and decided the outcome and no one else voted. Stop the count. Here's the dry ice cooling machine when I got it down to 78 degrees. Not yet with googly eyes. Here's the orange tree. It's blooming. Again, but better. This is an older picture than this one. Here's what I posted on R Citrus. I brought all my plants out and watered them today, and they're all doing great. Except for my lime tree, which fell over because it was windy, and 2 little fruits came off, so I cut them open, and they look like that on the inside. And then I juiced them and put them in a glass of water, and then I buried the lime peel in the lime container planter. And I don't know if that's a dumb thing to do or not, but I figure it's like the citrus equivalent of Saturn devouring his sun, so we're gonna go with it. And here's more of my orange tree blooming. Let's see. And there's the lemon tree, and it's all chunky. It's filling up that pot, putting out lemons. Anyway, that one picture on the porch with all the little trees is pretty good. You could pretend it's not Massachusetts, or that my windows have severe dry rot, but I don't own this. I just pay money to be dry rotted. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't really have pictures of anything else. Pictures of lemon blossoms. They're pink, briefly, and then they're not. Anyway, that has been the Citrus Report. Thank you for watching. I have a bunch of pictures of mice with, like, holes in them. Well, that's not accurate, with, like, sockets in their brain for EEG experiments, but I will spare you those. Although they're all doing great. I'll have you know. Anyway, Ice Cap Zone. cool RPGs in the Genesis thingy. There are, but I don't think I have. I mean, I didn't add any, I don't think. It came with a few by default, but I don't remember what's currently on here. And unlike the Super Nintendo Mini, you can't like duck out and check the game list. I don't think it had a Shining in the Darkness. I don't even know if that's a game. You're just like description. Feels like Ice Cap is a tame color palette. I don't know, I guess. I always like the cool parallax effects they have. Because like normally they're horizontal, but when they're vertical, like that in the back, it's also kind of cool. I guess. Yeah. It's cool, like Sonic is cool, because they both begin with the letter K. I gotta save the Lemon Tree's college. The Lemon Tree always gets in moods where it drops a whole bunch of... or a whole bunch of leaves. And then it puts out a whole bunch of new growth. And you think, like, oh, I've killed it, it's sick. Gonna lose the tree. And then, like, a month later, it just pops out a bunch of new stuff. I don't think it's angry with me, I think it's just overly dramatic. Or like, it sheds a lot of old growth, and all that growth ended up coming in at the same time. So it kind of just like goes bald in certain spots simultaneously. It's angry with itself, yeah, same. I think it's normal for lemon trees. I think mine is kind of annoyed at me because I haven't repotted it since I got it like a year and a half ago. But maybe I'll do that. I just have to dig it up. I mean, they don't mind being root bound that much as plants go, but I think it might just be sort of confused about what it needs. Or maybe it's always like that, I don't know. It has enough sun exposure. It's in a south-facing window and it has a grow light pointing at it. In fact, it's pointing at it now. It's mostly, I think... I mean, it's probably partially due to pot size. It's also partially due to the fact that it's a rooted cutting. So it's just like a branch of an established lemon tree, and they put rooting hormone on it, and then it grew roots. And then they put that in the dirt, and there you go. But most other citrus trees are grown as grafted cuttings, and they're like branches that are grafted onto mature rootstock that already have like defined roots and all that, and they kind of just leach off of that rootstock, which is a different plant entirely. Usually like something that grows really well and is hardy but makes inedible fruit. And because the lemon's not that, I think it's always just, you know, a little bit less competitive. My room is a good place for plants. As far as I could tell, they're doing okay. They make the room smell nice. No, I just had to get one more ring and I could have had 100. Oh yeah, no, plant grafting is its own thing. I mean, what is a plant? It's like a tube that draws moisture from the ground and produces sugar in the leaves, which draws water up due to the process of osmosis, and that's it. And like, as long as the trees are reasonably compatible, you just put the two tubes together, and as long as neither of them dry out, it just sucks up water and produces sap, and it's fine. It's a series of tubes. But yeah, most commercial citrus is grafted because a lot of citrus is polyembryonic and therefore does not grow true to seed. Like, if you plant the seeds, you might get a really good citrus. You might get like the best fruit you've ever tasted due to like genetic mutation, but you're probably going to get something that is shittier than it started, so that's why they don't do it. And because it also takes like 6 years to get a new tree to the point where it will fruit, no one really bothers. Imagine if people could suck nutrients out of each other just by touching each other. I mean, it would be more like, you know, like the opposite of conjoined twins. Like, you would just conjoin yourself to somebody, and because you share the same circulatory system, you both just kind of coexist. I never saw that thing as like a ladybug or, oops, some sort of like snail monster. To me, it was always like a weird button that just had an eye sticking out of it, and like this is just part of the attachment to the wall. But I guess it's an animal. Oh wait, you couldn't see where my cursor was, could you? Oh, whatever. That's the eye. It looks at you, but apparently like this is part of the shell because it's a snail. Anyway. Yeah, no, it just looks like a turret. Do those guys have sunglasses? No, they don't. They're just gray. I can see the cursor the first time. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm slightly out of it. Blame the higher dose of drug I'm on. Although it's not even that high. I don't remember if I've streamed when I was up on this dose. Because I went up on Thursday. They helping. Maybe... I don't know how to feel about them. I guess they're not hurting. So, we'll see. Keep titrating them up. Like, I think for certain symptoms, they've probably helped. But, like, I'm still generally pretty depressed. But, like, not as anxious. Go finish Twilight Princess. Oh, why? You don't even want to see that, let's be honest. I don't think any of you want to watch Twilight Princess. Oh good, I'm collecting bugs again. You could be my medicine. Huh. How would I... Oh... How would I swallow you with a glass of water? Are you like human size being my medicine, or is this like, you know, through the power of the magic school bus, you're now like shrunk to the size of Normal pill. Oh, you could be my medicine dispenser. Sure, I'll just go back to the hospital and you can get a job there, and, give me my medicine, and then you can give me the wrong one as a joke.
No, no.
Oh, thank you, Tails. We're Planet seeing the Mario movie. No. I mean, I never saw the Sonic movies, and I probably care more about Sonic the Hedgehog than Mario. And like, Sonic games have a plot, they have dialogue. Mario is just an Italian man, and sometimes he says Mamma Mia, and sometimes he says ravioli, and like, they made a movie of that. I wonder if there are like Mario fan movies on YouTube that I could be watching. Yeah, but like the Mario movie's making a whole lot of money, isn't it? Like, I guess you would expect it to, but... No, I don't want Flash animation ones, though. I want, like, acted Mario movies. In fact, I think I googled this and totally watched a couple of them a couple of years ago. Well, Tails is not worth any rings. Tails didn't pass the bar. Oh, God. Oops. I hope they come out with a movie where Sonic fights Mario. And it's still Chris Pratt. Yeah. What if we watched the Mario movie and we were both Marios? You know, Knuckles is an off-brand Mario. He's red and Italian. Why don't they have an Italian hedgehog? You know, that's screwed up. It's because Sega's a bunch of racists. Oh, Italians can't be hedgehogs. They can't go super, can't run fast. The only Italian representation we have on the Sega Genesis is that Garfield game. I don't know who CPAT is. Oh, Chris Pratt. At any point in the Mario movie, does Mario say, I'd like a nice spaghetti? Does Mario even eat food in the Mario movie? He hates mushrooms. Does he? So like every time you pick up a mushroom in the Mario game, he's like actively suffering? Good, great. I'm glad that's plot accurate. Luigi says he likes spaghetti. Yeah, but that's the Hotel Mario intro, right? But what if Luigi only hopes that she made lots of spaghetti because he hates it and wants to throw it on the wall? What if it's like... a fun party and Luigi has a speech impediment and he says spaghetti when he means funfetti. What if in the Mario movie, Mario jumped on one of the Ninja Turtles and then kicked the shell into the other Ninja Turtles and then ate the pizza instead? Oh yeah, I heard there was... Should I go check that? I saw probably like a Cybershell retweet about Sonic 2 stuff coming out if they got money for it. Did they get the money for it? I think it's like concept art. Let me see. I haven't seen it yet. All the places I would normally look for this, I cannot seem to find it. Sonic 2. It's the Genocide City Zone layout, apparently. But in paper. So they say. This tweet has 1,500 likes, so I guess it's real. We could see if it did turn into Metropolis Act 3. It kind of didn't. I don't think. It doesn't look like it to me. You go down and then you go in a tube and there's some water and then you go over some like spinny bits and... I don't know, if you go to Twitter and search Sonic 2, I guess they have the Genocide City Zone layout leaked or revealed. And then I guess somebody can put it in a ROM hack and then we can play it and finally have period accurate genocide in Sonic the Hedgehog 2, which was what Sega always wanted. Did the art get reused for Spinball? Is that like true or is that just a myth? Because all the art in Spinball seems like it's its own style, a bad style. Yeah, Spinball was made by... I think it was Sega Technical Institute. It's bad. Spinball is not a good game. It's a bad game by bad people and for worse people. No. Oops. If it weren't so slow, it might be okay. If you overclock your Genesis by like 50% or do so in an emulator, it does speed up. It does not make it a better game, though. Yeah, STI also did work on Sonic 2, and the Japanese portion of the team deleted most of it, from what I've heard. Spinball is one of the games that starts out like okay, and then you play it and it's like, oh, this is just the same thing and also worse. Oh, you want me to get 5 emeralds now? Oh. It's like the more they ask of you in Spinball, the worse the game is. Because it's just worse when you play it. Like, the basic act of playing Spinball is not enjoyable. Oh, do I have to fight Big Arm with no rings? Oh, he takes like 12 hits. It's too many hits. They made Sonic Pinball Party, and that's also not very good. They made Sonic Pinball in Sonic Adventure in Casino Night Zone, and that's great. No. They made Knights Pinball. I think it's messed up they didn't make Christmas Knights Pinball, personally. Yeah, it was Sonic Shuffle, and it was made by the same people as Mario Party. I think it was like a HAL game or something. It was bad. And like normally I like bad Sonic Hudson, that's right. Normally I like bad Sonic things, but Sonic Shuffle is not good. You gotta get all the cards from all the identical looking dudes. Yeah, it was the same dev team. Ouch. Was Mario Party great? Was it? Was it? You know, Mario Party 2 was great. Oh, no. Stunk. I liked how they all wore the little cowboy hats, and then when Toad would move the star, he would strum on the guitar really fast. What's the best Mario Party, and why is it the latter-day GameCube ones where you can control them with the microphone and yell banana into it repeatedly? The one where everyone's in the car is the worst. Oh, the new ones. Well, it's not Mario Karty. No. I like that Sonic kills a man and then he just like faces the screen, does his little finger wag. That's great. I want someone to do that, like, over my casket. Look, Robotnik's gonna do the thing! Oh wait, does he not do that in this ROM hack? No, he doesn't. He doesn't like fly over Sonic and it does the scaling thing. Look, it's the intro of Sonic and Knuckles. It's very convenient that there was a crater for that thing to land in. Do I want to get all the super emeralds? I don't. Tail, stop.
Wah.
Yeah, if you're actually playing Mario Party like with people, it's pretty fun. But you have to like not make it too long, because at a certain point it's just, I don't want to keep playing Mario Party. Oh, Mario Party 4 ran. Mario Party 4 ran at 60 frames a second. For that responsive gameplay that I just crave in my Mario Party games. Nope. Oh, I was not paying attention, I was looking at the chat. That truly was special. And a stage. Mushroom Valley. It's Mushroom Hill. I don't know why, but Sonic and Knuckles is weirdly more nostalgic than Sonic 3 for me. Or at least like the Knuckles half. Like I definitely got it after. But like Sonic and Knuckles was more like story heavy, if you can even say that, more like mystical. Had Hidden Palace Zone and Doomsday. And like the big rings take you to this little pocket dimension. So it didn't even really feel like, you know, an expansion of Sonic 3 as much as it felt like Sonic 3 was an expansion of Sonic and Knuckles. Whoa, makes you think. Oh, I never had a cart of Sonic 1 specifically. I only had it in the Sega Genesis 6-pack. So when it didn't work in Sonic and Knuckles, I figured, okay, well, it's because it's got like Golden Axe and Streets of Rage on it and everything. Also has Streets of Shit. Man, I'm not gonna get all the big rings. I'm not gonna get all the super emeralds, and I'm not gonna be able to do the Doomsday. Robotnik is gonna take all the emeralds out into space, then I can't stop him. Did I like Revenge Shinobi? It was okay. The last level's some nonsense, though. I wish Revenge of Shinobi and Shinobi 3... Shinobi 3 is way better, also. I wish the double jump in those games were more reliable. Is Shinobi 2 the arcade one? Oh no, it's on the Genesis too. It's the one with the dog. I played it and forgot everything about it. Ooh, come on. Shinobi 3 is really good because you can rush at people and swipe the sword at them, and that's cool, and also you can surf, which is also cool. Because it's the 90s, and if you're not surfing, you're nothing. Is that the one with the dive kick? It sure is! The little blood splatter every time you hit a dude. Oh, now I gotta hunt around for all the big rings. Is there one in here? No. Maybe. No. Yeah, it's got that stage that kind of has the sprite scaling with the monster, and it's like pink. And it slowly sucks you into the floor unless you're constantly jumping and shoots a big laser at you sometimes. It's very Contra. Yeah, that's the best Shinobi. That's the third one. What is a service merchandise? Which Sonic did you demo? Was it Demo the Hedgehog? It's a store with conveyor belts. What, like for sale, or just it had them? I'm gonna work at the conveyor belt store. Then they can just bring you your order of conveyor belts on a smaller conveyor belt. What? Hey, chat, what's a good piece of clothing for someone about to give a speech? A conveyor belt. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Oh god. I'm gonna send that one to Good Humor. They're gonna put that on an ice pop, and some dad somewhere will laugh. And then hang himself. Wouldn't recommend sweatpants. No, you... Conveyor belt, like you're conveying. It's fine. Conveyor. What if you just wore a belt? It feels more formal than wearing pants. Oh. Oh, it's so fast. What 8-year-old's gonna be able to do this? Yeah, female belts are the same, they just don't have pockets. Isn't there something about another big ring if you like go all the way up or don't? You have to like pull this a certain way, and then there's a big ring over to the left, but I don't know how to do it. And somebody told me, and I did it once, and then never again.
Yay.
I'm doing it. Look at the little intricate animation of how this thing actually moves. Like, the little thing's gotta get over the ratchet, or it doesn't clear it. I mean, it's kind of screwed up because Tails is on it, but like, look at that. Look at the little minutiae of it, and the little ratchet bits move out of the way on the thing. And someone animated that. That's great. And there's like a hidden thing over here, which you can get to, but I don't remember how. You animated that? I animated that. It's got a whole mechanism! That's because of blast processing. Also, so is that frame rate when you drop all the rings.
Warp.
Oh, it's Knuckles' stage. No. At any point in the Mario movie, does Mario touch Fuzzy or get dizzy? Wow, look at that 3D parallax on those things. That looks really good, actually. Not even sarcastically. It's like the fake 3D in Toy Story game. I hope the next movie's just about Baby Mario, and they cast real babies for it. Oops. Who's Baby Mario's mother? I don't know, it's like Jesus. It was a virgin birth. That mouse's name is, I believe, Squeaker, or maybe it's Mouser. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. I do remember he was in the instruction manual for Sonic 3, even though Flying Battery Zone was not in Sonic 3, and it confused me as a child. Wait, they had Mpreg in the Mario movie? Did you know that this thing is supposed to be some, like, launch mechanism that they use on fighter planes, on aircraft carriers, to get them up to speed really fast? That's what that is! I did not know as a child. I thought it was just the chair that was on its side, for some reason. Well, I never saw Top Gun. Maybe in Top Gun, Tom Cruise is like, hey, this reminds me of that thing like in Sonic the Hedgehog. And then everyone in the audience goes, oh, that's what that was. It was like a catapult or something. Top Gun was 80s. That's not the point. Maybe they said it in the remake. You're just like, ah, just like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm gonna take this Taiwanese flag off my uniform. Oh, I'm trying to find the big rings and I can't find it. Is there one here? No. See, normally I don't bother, but... now I gotta bump Sonic into every single wall. Find where they're hiding him. Yeah, there's a new Top Gun. It just came out. Top Gun and Knuckles. Oops. Yeah, Top Gun Maverick. John McCain was in it. Does Flying Battery have any big rings? Oh, buddy, it's got a bunch. I'll show you. Not like that, though.
Doing.
No, that's... You know how Sonic has, like, shoes that let him grind Dodge Master? He also has, like, grinding gloves. Which is why it might look physically impossible when he's holding on to spinny things, but it's because he is grinding them. Also, it reduces friction for him to eat chili dogs. They just slide through the grinding mechanism of his gloves and into his mouth. Yeah, he can do a manual for more rings. Man, what if they just made, like, Sonic Adventure 2 again, but in this case, Sonic is just skateboarding, like, all the time. Like, yeah, I have to avoid the big gun truck, but also, like, I can just kickflip as well. I have to kickflip over the, oh god, Bigfoot. I forget the names of the bosses in that. It's like ollieing the magic bomb in Tony Hawk 2, but you have to do that to the gun troops. Isn't there a one up here? What are these things anyway? Also, I think there's a big ring in here. Like here? No, the other one. I might just be making this up. I sure am. Tails Knoll. I don't think once in my life I've ever had a chili dog. You're the only one who worries about Sonic's foot health in a non-fetish way. Well, it depends how you want to address it, and if the answer is with your mouth, then yes. You are the only one. Did you know, according to the internet, Sonic's foot is size 12? Also, there's a big ring under here. I've had one corn dog in all of my life. But like a chili dog just seems like it's a mess. And I would eat it with like a knife and a fork, and then somebody would take a picture of me, and then when I run for office, they'd post it and be like, President Dr. Tropoli does not know how to eat a chili dog. How can we trust them to fix the economy? And I'd be like, oh, God. I'm sorry, I didn't want to get it all over my lab coat. Like, I trust a hot dog bun to hold a hot dog. I don't trust it to hold a hot dog and chili. Like, chili's a liquid. You don't put liquids in bread unless it's like a bread bowl, and that's got crust. If a hot dog bun had like a good crust on it, then maybe I would trust it with chili, but You know, it's too much. I'm just gonna eat a chili dog, and I'm just gonna eat a hot dog and like have chili next to me. And like honestly, the Wendy's chili is already probably made of like hot dog secretions, so it's just redundant. Yeah, I would eat a crusty hot dog. I would make a restaurant called Krusty Hot Dog. And you would eat there. It would be great. Welcome to Krusty Hot Dog. Did you know Sonic's foot is size 12? That's what we'd say whenever you came to order. Because I believe in knowledge. I don't want you to go another day in your life without knowing Sonic the Hedgehog's shoe size. Oh, okay. A bread bowl of mini hot dogs. No, I'm gonna do it the other way. I'm gonna make a hot dog bowl in which you pour chili and you eat it out of that. Like a really large hot dog, but we scoop out the meat and then put chili in there and give you a spoon. What if I don't let all the animals out? I can't believe Robotnik imprisoned literal money. Why are those rings in jail? No, they are the Chaos Emeralds. The Super Emeralds are a different, more powerful form, and they're also larger. I already got the Chaos Emeralds. Now they went into Hidden Palace and they turned into the Super Emeralds. Are rings currency? I believe it is established in later Sonic games that yes, rings are currency. Which, as I've mentioned, means Robotnik is redistributing the wealth by just leaving it out there for free on the floor in his casinos and also carnivals that he owns and is the boss of. They're currency in like Sonic Adventure 2, like Battle, but that's not a canon game. But I believe they're like currency in Shadow, maybe? I defy the existence of the Chow Garden. If you want weird, like, rectangle fruit for your Chow, you have to play Chow Adventure 2 and go through those watch batteries like the rest of us, buddy. And have a miserable time. Or else. There's a good mix of Flying Battery Zone with Can't Touch This. I think it might have been taken down, but if it's still on YouTube, you should look it up. I like that horn in this as well.
Womp, 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 womp.
I hope the Sonic 3 movie is just Mario for, like, cross-branding promotion. Who did this song? Oh, I don't know. I did this one. No, this is not a Jackson song. Is there a big ring in here? Is there? Okay, it's not. Might have been a Japanese lady. They had some composers in this game. I think like Marble Garden and maybe Hydra City Zone were done by women. At least Marble Garden. I don't remember, maybe Hydra City wasn't. Yeah, they had to take them out of the newer remake, and they didn't even put in, like, the Genesis versions that they already had. They just put in the bad versions. Like, new MIDI conversions of the PC tracks, which I think is really funny. in like a very Sega, like good, great. All you had to do was like literally less work and it would have been better, and you screwed it up. Thank you. I feel bad for the like American dev team that put that out. Like, Taxman and Stealth and all that. Because apparently that collection was not good, and they posted something about it like, we realize it's bad and are very sorry. Also, this part's really good. Yay. Ooh, yay. Okay, that's it. Yeah, they put out a deluxe edition. They should just put out, like, a patch for free. I bet the deluxe edition is gonna have the original Genesis versions of those tracks, though. How's it going tonight? I don't know. I'm playing Sonic, and I'm not dead. But I'm existentially very lonely. Is there a thing in here? No. I just wish this track were only, like, the saxophone in it. Mute all the other instruments. Oh, I don't know of any big rings in Sandopolis Zone. There's like a couple, but I don't know where. I will say at least the blue sphere levels in Sonic and Knuckles are a lot more inventive than the ones in Sonic 3. Like, I don't think a single one in Sonic 3 has a bounce pad. Most of them are just, you wander around and go and make a little square around all the blue things, and that's it. And most of these are like, follow a really tight radius inside of a thing and don't screw it up. Or else we don't give you the big emerald. The big gusher. And the drums in that track are really good. You know what's good? That sound. Maybe one of the best sounds in video games. Like, if I ever make a laser, I want it to sound like that. If I'm ever using the optogenetics setup in lab, I will make the computer make this noise every time it turns the laser on. Why does it explode on Robot? Wait, can you hit it? Oh, ratcheted. When Mean Bean Machine showed up in Sonic Mania, it was the best day of my life, and every day has been a little bit worse since then. I played Sonic Mania when it first came out and was really impressed, and then I got up to the Mean Bean Machine boss and was like, holy shit, I have to stop this and stream it because this is super well done. And then I beat it, and there was a glitch on stream where I won, and then Sonic got, like, dunked out of the level and died or something. Did I break this? Oh, no, I didn't. I always thought the weird, like, off-model Robotnik sprite in this was kind of strange looking.
No, stop!
Yeah, I don't know why it collapses to, like, one platform either. That's kind of weird. And there are, like, animals up here specifically. It's like the Cradle in GoldenEye. No, you can't be or become supersonic without the Hyper Emeralds. They took them all away. Now they're all encased in, like, dead emeralds until I get all the Super Emeralds. Which means even if you got all the Chaos Emeralds, and, like, you could be supersonic to do the final hidden level, because I attempted to turn them into Super Emeralds, but not yet have done so, I cannot do the final boss. Like, the real final boss. Until I get all the Super Emeralds. Because those Chaos Emeralds are gone, buddy. I made the commitment. Oh, I did not mean to do that thing. Whereas now Sonic is, like, locked in Spin Dash. There we go. Some of these you fall through and don't die. Oh, this is one where you do die. That's it, I'm dead. It should play the drowning music. If you don't get up fast enough. I wonder what people would think of Sandopolis Zone if, like, the second act were more like the first act and not, like, the worst thing ever made. Like, I think the heat distortion effect in this is kind of neat. I like the color of the sky and all the dithering. I don't really like the zip lines because I think it slows everything down. Oh, they should have put a big ring in there. But we don't know if it's the worst Sonic level in general because I haven't done the official ranking. And I only trust somebody who's a PhD neuroscientist to tell me what a good Sonic the Hedgehog level is, so I guess I'll have to do it. Yeah, the Sando police. Hey, that sandwich doesn't have any mayonnaise on it. You're getting arrested by the Sando police, buddy. Man, I never once realized it said Sando Police, and that's really good now. Is there a thing in there? No. Did they put a thing over here? No. Also, I think it's, like, very silly that they're still insisting that Mario's, like, an Italian man, and not just, like, a dude. Like, why didn't they make him Irish? Or, like, anything else? Look out, Itchy, he's Irish. They removed the Italian part for a while. Wow, that's even worse! Does Mario take orders from the Pope? Is the Pope a Mario character? I hope so. Oh, just give me a big ring. Don't give me little rings. No, Bowser's only the Pope to the Koopalings. Oh, why do they make the Luma say fresh meat for the grinder? That's all I know about that movie. Wait, Tails, get over here. I wish I were the Pope. Then I wouldn't have to drive my old Mazda. Pope's the channeler for God on Earth. No, that's Brugenhagen, Cosmo Canyon. Can hear the planet's cries. Man, I haven't found a single big ring in this level. I know they exist, and there's probably a lot of them, but... The Luma's Grave Death. Oh, same. Haha! It's just like me, for real. Ugh. Aw, you don't even have to do the ziplining or the rappelling part. It just takes time, you can just jump. How is there not a Metal Gear Solid movie? Oh wait, there was. It was called Metal Gear Solid 4, never mind. Tails, find me a big ring, please. Oh, you're not doing it. Okay, what if they made you a Star Fox movie, but it had Crystal in it? Would you still want that Star Fox movie? I know some of you would want it more. What if they made a Star Fox movie and it is about Slippy the Toad getting engaged to Fox? Yeah, but like Fox can do better than Slippy. Like, I would be personally offended by that. Is he not marrying Andros? Big old polygon. I didn't find a single big ring in this whole level, and it was like 7.5 minutes. Frogs have long tongues. Woo, come on. What is this thing supposed to be? Is it like a man with like a disguise? Like these are his eyes and he's got like a ninja mask on? Or is it like a gorilla and these are his nostrils? Like those are... Wait, how do I see it as a gorilla? as a gorilla, and this is his eye, and that's his big nostril, and that's his gorilla mouth. What is it? What's the golem? Oh, the golem's got like a human face in Sonic Adventure 2. Also, he's got a like angry eye face when you knock him over, as well. I mean, I know he's a golem, but is he a golem of a man or a golem of a gorilla? Is he a gorilla? Hmm. Why does he have defined fingers if all he does is jump on people? No, kill me before I do the worst level in the game. Why does it explode? With the motion? I don't know. Yay, I'll have to take a really long time. There's a glitch that you can do in this to avoid ever hitting the thing that spits the ghosts out. So you only have mostly a bad time. I don't remember how to do it though. Tails, what's up here? Oh, there is a thing up here. I was just joking. Oh wait, that's where you go for the stage. Never mind. I just want big rings! No! Worst decision I've ever made in my life, going around that loop. No, that was my jump. Is there a thing if you like go up one of these? Oops. Had a Robotnik trap ghosts. These are just all of Sonic's extra lives that are now back to haunt him. I thought you were able to go up these slides if you just timed your jump right. Also, that's a very column-sounding piece of music. Yeah, every time Tails dies, it goes spots. And Sonic playing an invisible guitar. Yeah, why did Sega not have a partnership with Beans? Oh, God. I can't believe that when this game came out, Egypt did not see this and was so flattered that they just renamed the whole country Sandopolis Zone. Come see the Sandopolis pyramids. I don't know there are that many Sephiroths. Oh, I didn't hit the thing! Oh, God. Like, there are maybe, like, 7 Sephiroths in all of America, and that I think is an overestimation. There are more clouds than Sephiroths. How many mean bean machines are there? You're the mean bean machine. That's what I call my stomach after a night of Mexican food. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? Taco Bell. It wasn't a mid-game. Final Fantasy VII was good. Killed the only character I liked. I wish Final Fantasy VII could have killed the player instead. Then that would have been a real revolutionary game. Sephiroth comes out of the TV and kills you. The game comes with a little dagger in the box, and when that cutscene happens, in-game instructions pop up on how to gut yourself. They never once go back in time in Final Fantasy VII. And also, Robo doesn't die in Final Fantasy VII. There's no cross-dressing in Final Fantasy VII. I mean, Chrono Trigger either. Oh, good, a 1-up. That's just what I needed. Oh. Kates dies and he's a robot. I don't care. Kates doesn't die. That's like saying Sonic dies and he comes back in with the 1-up. Like, no, it's the same Sonic. Mr. AA, did you get your coffee that I told you to order? And I think you might have actually done so. Yeah, Sonic doesn't call himself Sonic 2. He should. Every time you play Sonic Adventure and he's like, I'm Sonic! Sonic the Hedgehog! He has to say like a number at the end for how many times he's dead. I'm Sonic 247! Don't drop me in a pit! Ho-ho! Oh god. Where are the big rings? Man, I wish Sephiroth would have killed me. Okay, there's a big ring up here. Right? Right? No? I thought there was. Oh, this is the Knuckles part. Tails! What? Oh god! I wish Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII killed me so I wouldn't have to play Sandopolis Zone. That's what they put me in the psychiatric hospital. Kept saying things like that. Wish they could have injected me with alien cells to make my eyes glow blue. And then cast me aside like the garbage I am. With my tomb is Sandopolis Zone. Then I'd have a lot of ghost buddies. And someone to hang out with on the weekends. Power bill would probably be really high with all the times I'm turning the lights on now. Tails, come back. You'll have 2 nostrils someday, buddy. I could have sworn there was a big ring up there. Oh god, now I gotta waste time doing this. Great, cool, it doesn't matter. Better grab coffee with that guy from the hospital. I think he's still in the hospital. I sent him a text like 2 weeks ago and he said he got moved to a different hospital and now he's in rehab. But I don't know what it's rehab for. I don't remember him having a drug problem. Big ring. Oh, no rings. Because I'm too charismatic and he's become obsessed. I don't think he thought it was too charismatic, but he definitely laughed at all of my jokes. Because by psych ward standards, they were great jokes. I was not one of the least aesthetically pleasing people into the psych ward. I'm the only one with a PhD. It's very funny, and I told this to somebody before, and I hope it doesn't sound insensitive, and it might, and if it does, I apologize. But you know how, like, in life, and maybe I've already mentioned this, and if so, I'm sorry for repeating myself. But, like, in life and in adulthood, they say, like, oh, well, becoming an adult and going to college and whatever is, like, you can't be the big fish in the small pond anymore, and you get to be around a bunch of people who are better at whatever than you are. And that's just how it is, because you can't just go to school with, like, 30 people for the rest of your life. But going back to the psych ward, or like going to the psych ward at all, is like, wow, I can be a big fish in a small pond again. You know? There's like 30 people in this ward with me, and I'm the only one with a PhD, and I'm probably a better conversationalist than most of them. A big fish in a sad pond, yeah, there you go. It's like, wow, I feel great about myself by comparison for once. And normally I don't. Why can't you jump on the hand when it's in the background? Does it just not exist there? Oh, whatever. Wow, what's heavy? It's like I make jokes and people would laugh. I talk about neuroscience and people were interested. I didn't even have to worry about, like, getting the names of the authors wrong for the papers I was citing. Sang in the shower and people told me I was good. It's like, wow. I'm doing great at everything. And then they let me out and they're like, oh, by the way, it was $1,500. Like, okay. Take it back. I should have just been the small sad fish that I am. I heard more racial slurs in that psych ward than like any other time of my life in terms of like density. Slur per day. It's very high. Oh, I didn't know that closed. More slurs per capita. Yeah. What story did you miss? How far back have you missed the story? I was at a psychiatric hospital for a week. From like the evening of March 13th to March 20th, Monday to Monday. And there were people who were actively in psychosis, screaming the N-word a lot. Or pretending to be black when they were very clearly not. Haven't watched in a month or so. Oh yeah, surprise, that happened. Also surprised they diagnosed me with bipolar disorder, so... That's new. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it was in me all along. Oh, good. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Congratulations. Thanks. I really did it. I mean, it could have been like, you know, dumbass moron disorder. Like, that sounds a lot more embarrassing to have than, like, manic depression. Which sounds kind of neat in its way. Is there a thing up here? Oh look, it's the death egg popping in from where it landed in the crater. Well, I gotta hit the A button for Tails to... Oh. Oh, that's really smart. If you're holding up to try to get Tails to pick you up and you have a shield that would normally do a thing, the shield does not activate. Good job, person who made this ROM hack. There's a lot of big rings in Lava Reef, and some of them you're aware of because they change the color of the HUD when it's flickering through the palette, and some of them you don't actually see, except you notice the HUD changing colors. There's one of them here that's like that, and you have to fly up to get into it. Anyway, that was the story, mostly. It wasn't very interesting. I mean, the hospital story. Apparently, I hit the maximum that they charge for a single inpatient stay, and I was authorized by my insurance for up to 2 weeks, so I could have spent another week in the hospital for free. But I didn't, because I had to get work done. But I could have eaten so many individually individually wrapped pieces of bread, and those little packets of cereal that have the plastic bottoms so you could pour milk into them. So many missed opportunities. They probably would not have let me keep my single room the whole time, though. Oh, there it is. I should have brought my Sega Nomad! Man! Imagine how cool I would have been. Standing at the medicine window waiting for them to prepare my Lamictal, and I'm sitting there with the Sega Nomad and like 25 batteries sticking out of it. Do I like the half pipe or the emerald? Or this emerald thing? Oh, there's a ring up here. Check out the color of the HUD. There it is. Oh, I don't care. Don't apologize to me for anything. I'm not offended. You would have to try very hard to offend me. But don't push it, because then I'll kill myself. Haha! Is that a joke? I don't know. Oh, where am I going? Sonic 3 doesn't suck, no. I want to go back to the psych ward. Oh god! Ugh. Sonic 3 is one of my— oh shit! Oh god. It's one of my favorite hedgehog-based video games. I also beat everybody at chess in the psych ward. I got really good times on like the Sunday crossword puzzles. Man. I think at this point I have to get every single big ring and not mess it up, because I don't think they have very many more. I didn't beat them in Puyo, we didn't have any video games. Oh, Tails, get over here. No, I just wrote. There's one up here, I think. Oh. Is there one down there? Oh yeah, there it is. Look, it's the HUD. Changes colors. See, that other room's a hint that this is in there. Can Tails grab me when I'm on this? No. No. Oh. Tails, get back. No. Oh, oh. Tails, I need you to get me up there. Oh. No.
No.
God damn it, Tails! Stop that! Just get over here! No, you don't need to experience psychiatric hospitalization. I mean, you could if you want. I don't know if it's like, oh god, critical to the human experience. I mean, I'm thankful I did it, but maybe not the best way to spend a week. Oh, I guess we'll do this one because I vaguely remember it. I say, not really remembering any of it. But if you're having a breakdown and everything's like waitlisted by 4 months, you could do worse. Oh no! No, no, God, I should have just made a save state. Now I'm never gonna get that final boss. I don't think I have big rings in the final zone either. Guess that's my fridge. I would put a big ring under there. Oh, they didn't. Oh. Oh. Yeah, go for it. Unless your question is like, do you want more followers and subscribers? Subscribe to dogehype. Oh no, it's the thing from the Giant Bomb podcast. I do know. I don't know the answer though. The first person to know about that. No, I've watched... Oh, I already got that. I've watched a whole bunch of Giant Bomb, although not recently. Not like post-Jeff. But I remember the constant knife versus bat debates. Yeah, I would probably pick the bat, just for the sake of range. I mean, I guess if they're really good at, like, throwing the knife, that's the problem. Yeah, but, like, if you throw the knife at somebody and... you know, it doesn't even, like, stick in them, it just bounces off. It's like, okay, well, now I have the knife and the bat. It's someone like you, which is to say, sad in watching this stream. Yeah, but like if you get a good hit on somebody and then they just drop the knife, or you like whack their hand and they drop the knife. I mean, I'm pretty lanky, so I mean, I guess that's a benefit for the person with the knife, but... What if I opt for the knife and then use it to kill myself so I don't have to be part of this discussion? Be a suicide, but I'll make it look like a murder. Yeah, what did they decide in the podcast? On the bombcast? I think Jeff probably would have gone with knife. Or, I'm sorry, with bat. It's been a while since I've watched it. Oh god, I'm over 9 minutes. Oh, this boss is gonna take way longer than that. Oh, did Jeff say knife? Oh, crap. I don't know how I feel about Patrick being the deciding vote. Oh, we got him. Oh, we got him at 9:59! Which means we get the 50,000 time bonus. Oh, 100,000. Hey! I've never done that without specifically trying to. Why do you get that? If you complete any level with 9:59 on the timer, they give you 100,000 points. As an intended gameplay mechanic. And then, yeah, you die at 10 minutes. Actually, they probably have big rings in here. I don't know if they have 3, though. Oh. I guess it wouldn't be the part where it ratchets off. I like in Sonic CD how when it's death, it's just Sonic saying, "I'm out of here!" And then he just jumps off the stage and just dies. That's great. Do I have any strong opinions about the game? As a kid, when I was reading the Sonic Extreme stuff by like the developer on his website, I thought it was the coolest thing. Having seen all the gameplay snippets, I think the game, as it was like slated to come out, which is not to say like if they had remade it in the Knights engine and maybe made it good, but everything we've seen about the gameplay so far, I think it would have been really bad. I think it would have been like a 3D version of Sonic 3D Blast. In like a bad way, where it's very plotting. I think the fan recreation that somebody made that works on Saturn hardware is very cool, because I don't know why you would put in so much effort to make that thing work, but they did, and that's neat. But I don't think it would have been like the seminal Sonic game on the Saturn that we all would have wanted. Isn't there a thing here? Man. Got Robotnik monitored. No, it was Yuji Naka. Because they started using the Knights engine for stuff and making a lot of good progress, and then Yuji Naka's like, no, I'm gonna quit Sega if you don't stop using it. So then they made him stop. Yeah, and then he went to jail for killing a dude. Or tax fraud. One of the two. Committed tax fraud, thereby depriving public service of much needed funding and probably resulted in the deaths of at least one dude. Oh, insider trading. Never mind, that's a victimless crime. Do I have any feelings about the Saturn? I think the Saturn is really cool and also, like, not good. See, I think all video game consoles today are too similar, and that's really boring, and I like how the Saturn was just like... I was gonna say it's like nothing else, but it's also a lot like the 32X. Like the 32X with some extra bits for, like, polygonal whatever. You know what's cool? Sonic World in Sonic Jam. No, I only played the first chapter of Deltarune and realized I don't really care. I liked Undertale a lot, but I can't be bothered to maintain interest in Deltarune over, like, the course of multiple installments. If the whole thing comes out at some point, oh, my money. Then I guess I'll play it. But the feelings that I had for Undertale are feelings that I can only have once, I think. And now I'm dead on the inside. Saturn would have been better if it just came with free money in the box. Came with a little statue of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, why is it 1 o'clock? Why is messed up? It shouldn't do that. Time waits for no one. What? Should wait for me, though. I have a PhD. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Sony was right. Maybe you should have gotten a second job for the PS3. And because you didn't get a second job for the PS3, they had to remove, like, 8 of the USB ports and 3 of the HDMI ports, and also PS2 backwards compatibility, because you rubes wouldn't get a second job. And we could have had the console of, like, the future's future, and instead we just got the regular PS3 that came with composite cables. So yeah, thanks for not getting a second job, you ruined it for the rest of us. Also, I don't know why I messed the stage up so many times, because it's not hard. Yeah, I have a PhD in timology. Yeah, but they had Puyo-san on everything. It was on the PS1. It was on the PC. It was even on the N64, but it didn't have the intro cutscene. It's even on the Genesis now, but only the Versus mode. Please don't lie about having a PhD, even if it's for jokes. That's a crime. It denigrates all the years of my life I wasted on a piece of paper. You're always under oath when you're in my chat. Should have read the fine print. That's a great sound. I love how those things are just so eager to explode. they put a big ring here? No. Oh, don't do that. Oh, man, they should put me in charge of everything. I'll do a great job. Just sometimes I'm really moody, but other than that, I'll do a good job. Look, it's the death egg. My favorite Sonic level is the one where he gets crushed to death. I think that's really cool. I think this is a great background. It's one of the best backgrounds in all of video games. I wish I had a PhD in thugonomics. No, I gotta get the shields. Ah! There's a fire shield here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, it makes your life a lot easier. Can't wait to lose it by doing stupid things. That's a good sound when it launches the things out. So, like, what was the plan for Robotnik in this particular thing? That, like, I would not be good at platforming at the end of this game where I've been platforming the whole time? Aha! Sonic's one weakness, jumping from thing to thing. Oh, wait. Are they supposed to bonk me? I don't even think they come down like anywhere near where Sonic is. They just come down at the end of the screen. I mean, you don't need the fire shield. It just makes your life easier. No. I hate that hedgehog. Ding. Oh, why is it 1 in the morning? Oh, I already asked that. Wee. I gotta go up to the place and do the thing. And that's real pain in the butt. Oops. No, Tails. Can't do it now. I don't think this is gonna reach it. Oh, it does. Look at all this stuff! It's all the things at once. Yay. No, there's no super monitor. Gotta fight Knuckles by just standing on him. Oh. My master plan. Look, it's me in the background. It's Carole King Tapestry. This is what I did in my childhood instead of having friends. Also, if you hit Robotnik here 256 times, he will die and explode, and then the game soft locks. You cannot do that normally. Tails, get out of here. I don't want to see this dead body. Wow. I don't like how Knuckles is like panting on the ground and just looks like a dog. Like, I get hit by Robotnik all the time and I don't turn into a dog. It's weird, he's got like a man's face. Right? Did you know that if you stand here long enough, Knuckles has an animation? I think it's here. Maybe it's on the other side, I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what it is. He does a thing. Oh yeah, that. It's like, go! What are you doing? It's mad at you. It shoos you off. I don't understand Sky Sanctuary, so like... You're chasing the little Eggman robos out of the level? Or something? Like that? Oh, wait. Oh, is he just like flying in? I thought he was like really small and because I touched him he like inflated and then flew off the end of the thing. But I guess from this perspective it's like top down and he's holding a blaster. It doesn't look like anything though when it like happens. I never realize they're flying in from the background because they don't do anything, they just go like straight up. Hey, remember the first Sonic game? Oh, it's back. Had one of these in the spare room, I guess we'll use it again. See, it like I get it now, but to me this always read as like a balloon inflating and then flying out of the screen because it doesn't animate at all. Oh, wait, Wait, do they always appear in front of you when one of them flies up? I thought those were like unrelated. Oh! Oh, I literally never made that connection until this very moment, you mentioning it. I thought you had to like pop all of them during the course of the level as like a, there you go, you've liberated Sky Sanctuary and popped all the Robotnik balloons. Kind of thing. Oops. Oh, so dumb. Oh wait, I think I went backwards anyway. That's kind of clever, it just doesn't read very well, I don't think. I don't know why they'd be balloons, though. Why is Knuckles not saving Sky Sanctuary? Like, I don't even live here. I don't care. Hey, remember the worst boss in Sonic 2? Oh, he's back. Bet you wish you had the insta-shield back then. Look at all of our little bubbies. He's gonna get you. They're gonna get you. Ow. Tails.
No, why'd I step on it?
I guess he only saved Sky Sanctuary in his playthrough. I mean, Knuckles didn't save Mobius. He didn't beat Robotnik at the chili dog eating competition for me. Why doesn't one of Ken Pender's green echidnas save Mobius? I mean, Sky Sanctuary.
Whee.
It's Mecha Sonic. Not to be confused with Silver Sonic or a Metal Sonic. Look, I was gonna do the thing. Woo! Got him. That's a good sound, the lightning and everything. This game's full of good sounds. It's the best sounds on the Genesis. Name a game with better sounds, you can't. It's Metal Sonic from Sonic Compact Disc. I can't do the glitch, it's Knuckles only. No Genesis games had sound processing on the cartridge. That's a Super Nintendo thing. The Genesis only had that one thing with the Sega Virtua processor so it can run Virtua Racing. But that just used regular Genesis sound hardware, I believe. Oops. Oh, Tails. Oh god. It's the hardest part of the level, Jesus Christ. I mean, you probably, like, could have put, like, add-on chips in the Genesis if you tried. Like, I don't know how you would have done it, but, like, you have 32X, and you have, you know, Knuckles and Knuckles. You know, the precedent is there, especially with, like, 32X, where, you know, you are able to mix input between two different sources. But I guess the 32X also had, like, its own video output. So it would just be like a Genesis cartridge with enhanced sound that had its own, like, white and red RCA cables. Problem solved. Oops. Oh, oops. I missed the thing, but I don't think it matters. Blink. Blink. Why does it have like this little anti-gravity thing? What is Robotnik even doing with that? See, that's what makes me think he's actually a scientist. He's just got little devices lying around, doing nothing. It's the product of his research. And Sonic's just ruining it. Oops. Oh yeah, on the electric shield you can walk on the zappy floor. Like that. And another fun fact, if you look at it too long, it hurts your eyes. Oh, god damn it! Oh god, I gotta do it all again. I just want to go to bed. I mean, I'm gonna get the bad ending anyway, because I didn't get all the super emeralds.
The stupid emeralds,
Haha, am I right? Oh, Sonic. Oh. Does it let you get the good ending? I guess we'll see. I guess I'll finish it, because worst case it's like 10 more minutes. Death Egg Zone is like fine as a final level. Like, what are the other final levels in Sonic? It's better than the other one. Scrap Brain Zone. It's better than... What's the final level in Sonic 2? Would you call it Metropolis Zone, or would you call it Wing Fortress? Wing Fortress is like a bonus. Or maybe you'd call it Sky Chase, because you're a real freak. It's not Sky Chase. Oops. I rewatched a chunk of that Tim Rogers Boku no Natsuyasumi video. It's good. You should watch it if you haven't. The game's interesting, and it'll make you existentially sad. And make you listen to more city pop. And all of those things are good things! I approve. Oh. Why did Sonic not ride the thing down here? Oh well. Yeah, it's like 6 hours, but do what I say and listen to it. Well, it's one of those things where you're like jealous that somebody else is making much better and more relatable content than you are. And it's like, oh, I'm not that insightful or that smart. And I don't have the Doom shotgun sound on a button on a soundboard for any given minute. Why does Robotnik have this thing in the lab? The little, like, warp tubes that speed you up with little wheels as long as you're in the shape of a ball. Like, what does he do with this normally? Just, like, launch a bowling ball at Death Egg Zone now and then, or... Why is there no bowling level in Sonic? Like, there's a bowling section in Twinkle Park, but... I mean... They really, like, run wild with the concept of, oh, Sonic's a pinball, let's put him in a pinball machine in a casino. A lot. But there's never like, oh, Sonic's you know, at a baseball game and they're pitching Sonic to a dude who's like smacking him with a bat. It's never like Sonic Foosball. It's never like Sonic Marbled Championship. No, well, Sonic can't be hockey because he's not the right shape. Ooh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, knocking all the bugles out. I can't believe they made a Mega Man soccer game and they did not make a Sonic soccer game, and Sonic is shaped like an actual ball. Oh. Sonic's got 2 pinball, well, 1.5. The other one's like a Sega game, where they have characters like Sambo de Amigo in there so they could make you believe, oh, Sega remembers these other beloved franchises, maybe they'll make a game for them in the near future. Oh, they didn't. This boss sucks. Tails, hit him. Great. Hey, son. But, like, there are so many ball-related video games that Sonic could be in. Why is there no Sonic golf game? Why is there a Kirby golf game, but there is not a Sonic golf game? Let me hit Sonic with a golf club. No, it does not count. I want to see Sonic's life being used as a factory ball bearing in an assembly line that constructs bidets. Oh, God. Kirby's Dream Course is okay, but it's a real pain in the butt. It's fun with 2 people until the other person's like, oh, this sucks. Keep knocking Kirby out and I don't want to keep playing this. Does he come over here? Oh, he doesn't. That's the conceit of this, you just never screw up as long as you don't initially screw up. Can I have that ring? No. Tails, hit him. Yeah, why did they make Super Monkey Ball when Sega already had like 2 ball-shaped antagonists? Shit! Ah! Woo, come on. Tails, get that. Oh, Tails! God! They made Sega Sonic the arcade game and Sonic Championship, I mean the fighters, and Sonic Waku Waku Patrol Car, and the popcorn thing, and maybe some other arcade things, but I don't know what they do with them these days in the arcades. Probably nothing like they do with every arcade. just a disused copy of, like, Virtua Cop. And, like, that police training game that is less exciting than Virtua Cop, where you just shoot the little ball targets. This is a miserable mini-boss, by the way. Great, I did it, first try. That's a good sound. I mean, I played Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games, but they didn't have any Game Boy Color games with Sonic. Unless you mean Sonic 7, which is like a ROM hack of some Speedy Gonzales Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color game or something. I mean, I played mostly Pokemon on the Game Boy and mostly Mega Man Battle Network on the Game Boy Advance. Like, among other things, but did not have a hugely deep library of either. Oh, I beat Minish Cap, like, a couple months ago. It's fine. There aren't a lot of dungeons. I think there's only, like, 6, maybe? And it's based on, like, the Capcom games, because Capcom made it. But those have 8 dungeons, at least. And everyone's just like, oh, let's fuse kinstones. That's all we're gonna do in this world. Everything's a kinstone. And it's like, wow, I just got a chest. I wonder what's inside this chest. Oh, it's a kinstone. Again, maybe something good will happen, and then it's like, oh, we made a special Octorok on the map, and if you kill it, it drops, like, another kinstone. I'm like, okay. Thanks, Capcom. Kincom. No, I know they drop free money, I'm being facetious. I don't have Switch Online. I haven't used my Switch for anything in years. Played Moon Remix RPG on it, and that was the last thing. Which was also translated by Tim Rogers. And was a good game, except for the intensely frustrating parts. Like the mushroom puzzle. Wow, my favorite Sonic characters, Knuckles, Sonic, and Robotnik, the perfect team. Wow, Tails, Knuckles, and Jackpot, the perfect team. You should play Moon, it's good and emotionally affecting, maybe? Real pain in the butt when you first play it, though, and your stamina on the overworld's like 3 minutes. You keep dying, and it's like, what am I not doing? There. I don't know why I'm up, because I'm sleeping like garbage, because I'm a dumpster person. Oh, my favorite Sonic character is Ring. Why am I still doing this minigame? I don't even care about rings. It's like the final level of the final zone. No, just let me in. Duh, why did I go and gamble? There's a moral here. Just don't play Sonic the Hedgehog. Could be sleeping from garbage from being left alone. No, it's the opposite. It's sleeping from garbage because I stayed over at someone's house and did not sleep very well. And had a lot of Ativan in the process, and now my body's like, hey, I bet you want more Ativan. Like, no, I don't. So now it's keeping me awake. Jesus Christ! Game, stop it! No, God! Give me one ring. Okay, I'll take 3. No, the 90s wallpaper at the back of that level, or the bonus stage, is maybe, like, the best. It's a benzodiazepine. I don't even think it's like a rebound thing. It's probably not even really related to that. I just have a bad sleep schedule. It's not Xanax, though. It is vaguely safer than Xanax. Faster acting. Don't laugh at me, Skiva. It's too early/late. I don't think I've had withdrawals on it, though. I think I'm mostly just complaining, because my sleep has not been very good. Also, it's been very hot. And I've been trying to not put the heat on, because it's like April in New England. Why does it make that noise when it shoots these things out? What? I don't fall asleep easily for a good 2 weeks. I don't fall asleep easily to begin with. It takes me like 2 hours anyway. Oh. Oh no. Little spiked pie plates are closing in. I like how it has a little face. I'm gonna push you. Oh, this stage is also a pain in the butt. Oh wait, you gotta destroy the fingers first. That's right. It's not even at the pain in the butt part. Ouch. Why does it make you angry? At some point they also prescribed me Buspirone, but I haven't taken it. I don't think I'm going to. I don't imagine it actually does anything per, like, user accounts I've read. God damn it, I hate that thing. But yes, I just don't have any hope that, like, any monoamine modulators that aren't, like, serotonergic psychedelics will actually do anything to me. Do you ever feel like you're just unaffected by drugs? It's like, here you go, it'll do something for mood. And you're like, okay. Oh, it didn't do anything. In fact, nothing does anything. I'm just like immune to all pharmacology ever. If it comes in a pill, it's just useless. Hello, a great sound. Well, the thing is, I'm still like starting Lamictal. Well, not really even starting anymore. Just like titrating up. It's like I don't want to add anything new to it. Let's see how one thing works. Oh, it's a little robotic wiener. Just see how one thing works on its own. I'm probably gonna stop at like 100 milligrams for a little bit. I got up to 75 last Thursday. Man, I love that laser sound. Oh god, Tails. What if you hit it? Also, it is screwed up that Robotnik can run faster than Sonic and also has a doctorate. He's so much better at everything than Sonic is. Yeah, but you don't have a doctorate, Tifa. Wow, I blew that whole hand up in one shot. I'm gonna crush you with my one finger. Oh. Okay. I don't value doctorate. Wow. Got him. Oh god. It'd be funny if you just destroyed all the platforms and then you died. Let's see if it actually goes to the final boss. Or if it's just the bad ending. Oh Christ! Why would you do this to me, Sonic? Okay, that was my fault. I'm still gonna beat the hands again. Ah! It's the worst. That was good. I have a PhD. Stands for Sonic. Duh, Hedgehog, and the H is in the middle. Oops. No! Oh god! Not even that hard. Do you think they like beta tested a version of this that had more than 6 fingers? And then we're like, no, it's too much. Just give them like 6. What if it had like human hands? And, like, afraid the player would not want to destroy them because it would make them think of their own hands. I was playing chopsticks. Doink. Oh.
No.
No, the boss earlier, the hands were just one piece. You didn't destroy them finger by finger, you destroyed the whole thing. Okay, so he has 5 hits. Shit. God damn it. I thought I was good at Sonic. Somebody in chat earlier was literally like, how are you so good at Sonic? But I'm not good at Sonic. It was a joke. I'm not good at anything. I'm good at being sad. Dying. It's harder than the real final boss, though. The other one, you just like mash the A button and you win. I'm gonna blame this wonky-ass Genesis controller instead. If I were using not this weird 6-button controller that came with the Genesis Mini, it would be fine. If the game were just reading my neural inputs and knew what I wanted. Oh, I was talking. Is that 5 hits in total? Okay, it's 1 more hit, I think. Okay. Don't we need air on like the verge of the atmosphere? Oops. I did it! Oh, it is the final boss. Woo! Oh, this controls so weirdly because you go faster by mashing the jump button. There's a bunch of rings up here. Oh, there. I like that Sonic just takes a bunch of rocks to the face and it's like, whatever. I think it's cool that they have a secret final boss if you are supersonic. You get to smash into stuff with your face. That's a cool thing to do. God, imagine being Robotnik and just like finally escaping Sonic, and yet you look out the window and you're in like outer space, outer goddamn space, and you look out the window and he's right there. It's like, Christ. Give him the Master Emerald, Sonic. It just controls the power of the Chaos Emeralds. Which means he can just like unsupersonic you and you just fall to space or fall to Earth and die. Which is what you're gonna do in like 2 seconds anyway. Hey, what's up? Ah! I gotta get more rings in the beginning, but I kept mashing. What is he even gonna do with the Master Emerald? No, you can't sleep it. You have to stay awake another, like, 4 minutes until I beat this. That's the law of Sonic. Ouch. Why does this have the same... Wait, what's the scale of this robot? Is that the same face that has, like, the nose that shoots the fire out as the thing we just fought? But now it's, like, my size? There. I'm gonna do it. Got a bunch of spare time. Oh, look at it. It turns black as it goes down. I never noticed that. Like, is this all the same thing? It's got the same face as in the ship. Also, I don't know why you take damage every time you hit him. Oh, I didn't think you'd mash so fast, Sonic. See, that hand had 5 fingers. And now it plays a stranger in Moscow as your reward. They should have just made a version of this where it doesn't have the emerald attachment and it just falls into the sea and Sonic shrugs his shoulders and the credits roll. It's like, okay. That's fine. Then Tails comes back in the sequel like a little submarine, like he's hunting for the Titanic. I did it. Should I have read the instruction manual for like any background on what Angel Island is? What are the Chaos Emeralds? They're the Dragon Balls. Essentially. Ugh. Don't ask me, ask Shinobu Toyota. Ask Produce. Send a letter to jail for Yuji Naka and ask him. Oh, the LED game designer. I hope they put Michael Jackson in the credits for this particular ROM hack. Oh, but everything in Sonic appears out of nowhere. They're like, oh, Little Planet, that appeared out of nowhere too. Oh, the gun truck in Sonic Adventure 2, that came out of nowhere. Wow, guy's got a middle name of Thomas. The tank engine. Look, it's Brad Buxer, it's Sirocco Jones, and Howard Drawson. Bunch of people. If you rearrange his name, it spells Michael Jackson. Oh wow, Milpo's on this? The Milpo? The Hisagi Miya? Yeah, god, executive management takes up so much space on the name. Hey, Tom Kalinske! Ooh. Polish representation. Executive coordinator is not centered. Why are none of the testers Japanese people? Studio who? Thanks, Deborah McCracken. It's a great name. Just runs off the screen. Okay, bye. I give you thumbs up with my weird deformed thumb. Oh no. One of the many robots in Sky Sanctuary Zone I destroyed has gotten up from the rubble of his dead friends to pose at me. I guess. Do I think Sonic likes pizza? Yeah, I think Egg Robo likes pizza. You could see 2 slices hanging out from under his helmet that he was eating, but from the crust first. Play Knuckles' story. Buddy, it's 2 in the morning. All I want to play is competition mode. Against myself. Did you know that all these levels are in order of A, B, C, D, and E? Yes, you did. Everybody knows that. I like when you double tap the A button, it makes the sound like you're doing a special thing. It doesn't do anything. Oh, did you not know that? I thought that was like the one thing that everybody knew about Sonic and Knuckles. Other than Knuckles' favorite food is grapes. Man, this is such a step down from the Sonic 2 multiplayer, where it was just like... I think that might have even been like 480i or something, like some wacky resolution that was interlaced so they can display 2 screens worth of whatever at once. Instead, for this one, they just made a bunch of new sprites at like half the size, and it looks bad. And the levels are very short and not interesting. But the music is good. That's because I am Knuckles, and I just finished. I'll be Tails. I think Desert Pal- wait, Endless Mine is good music, right? Oh. I guess. Oh, Tails flies. Fall! Why do they not have special abilities except for Tails? I mean, I guess like flying is not hugely useful because these levels are also tiny. What are you going to do? No, Knuckles can't glide in multiplayer. He can't do anything. Also, it's weird because you can't like quit multiplayer mode once you start. You're just in it until you reset the game. And also they have like speed shoes and various power-ups that pop by the checkpoint. But like, what are you gonna do with them? The banana just makes you slip, and the other thing I think makes you lose rings. Or just kills you. Ah. Great. Well, that's Sonic 3, the Hedgehog, the Knuckles, the Chinida. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Thanks for watching Sonic and his red buddies and Robotnik, who I guess is also red. Good night.